and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me, or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind, and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your head where the fear will stick, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Push all your dreams. A demon plays on the league. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Sam,
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one. Sam,
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch my legs.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh shit. It was muted, sorry. I muted it for a second because it was, I forgot to unmute it. It's fine. It happens.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm fine, just fucking dazed. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Pick out as many as you can at once.
Okay.
Metal and ceramics. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that one for you. It's a hologram duck. We go to
Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and it's a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So we're counting on...
Order accepted.
Overcharge our battery. Operation Desert Storm, let's go.
Stretch my legs.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
Got him. Damn, that was a 600-meter headshot, chat. One of y'all's got to clip that shit. Going in with my car. Let's do this. Let's go. Dude, I just hit him with the truck.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
These machine guns on the top are so fucking good. I can roll into a base and let them do the work on my enemies.
Now entering Chiral network coverage. Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Shadow is coming. Do you stand to die? Your smiling face is like
Nice, thank you.
You don't want to escape anymore, so I say, hey. Hit me with your fave every day. The empty sky is coming. Whoa, let's build ourselves another world. I'm feeling us forever. Let's go there together.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Zane. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Zane.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Let's
I'm
go.
glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Well, it's clearly been well taken care of. No wonder people trust you. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Let's go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this.
Oh.
It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
A fucking Polaroid. A fucking Polaroid.
I finished my examination of that coffin. And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Oh.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage.
And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But which is why I could really use your assistance. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I...
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Damn.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order complete. Well done.
Let's do this. Take on an order for him. Oh. Damn.
Order accepted. Thank you.
See you soon.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh, damn. So if I want to do this order, I gotta drive all the way there myself. Should I just do it, chat? Also, I need to figure out about getting this area on the network. Because there's like blind spots galore. I know why this one's here. I gotta get to that prep shelter, but... That's East Fort Knott right there. I'm sure of it. Yeah. I'll sleep.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me.
Oh.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
The walkie-talkie is sitting there.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The D3 Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
I want to see how to do this. I'm sorry, I have to test this.
The blood boomerang is now available for use.
Yeah, no. I need to select how many enemies I fight. Yeah, no, I don't know. That actually was pretty cool. Alright. Let me change it back to a brigand squad so I can learn how to fight hand-to-hand against multiple powerful enemies. Come on. There, this is like one of those where it's like I'm doing this because I suck at melee combat. I'm gonna do this. This drill looks fucking sick. Get out of my face, bro. Got him. I'm gonna retry it from the beginning now that I got the hang of it. There we go. That's how it's fucking done. Fucking S rank. Let's go. Yeah, no. Yeah, fucking throw hands at them. That's what I did.
Get and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose? That's a nice photo.
Some weird
Thanks.
shit.
They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
Alright, later.
Alright. Go get this order done. And then go do the main order. Open up, turrets. need defensive measures. Activate your don't give a fuck protocols. Off me, bro. Get off me.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Doll man, shut the fuck up. Let me fight this damn ugly ass bastard. That's it.
That must hurt.
No! Fuck. We just lost our cargo. Now in my game, there's gonna be a permanent void out right there. We are going to go to Kirby Black Panther on the floor because those are just signs of BTs. That's what happens when a BT appears. What you should be worrying about is the fact that an antimatter void out just ate a whole fucking piece of desert.
Order completed. Well done.
All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Came in handy.
Hey there, Sam. What?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve, and I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we. I think you'll agree.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Order completed. Well done.
I could get all of those materials for the Lone Commander and run them. It wouldn't even be that hard. I just choose not to. Alright, let's go deliver these.
Given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you meant. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials is.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's a minute drop. Wouldn't have been possible. No matter the firearm you use. Got a lot right.
I don't care. I honestly, I'm doing this because I want to get some items. Like, Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, there's a reason why we have a massive road. It's not just because I felt like it, as funny as the excuses that would be. It's because honestly, you look at the materials contributed for just that road marker heading this way, you'd realize I did it because I felt like it. And I still have to go out here and get that man on the network, which I might do using a coffin board. Myself a chat bot tonight, huh? No. I didn't pay the subscription for the bot, so the bot isn't working anymore.
Thanks for stopping by.
It says it's online, it's just... I didn't pay for the subscription, so... Yep, no money and all.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always look... I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for stopping. You take care of yourself now.
Order completed. Well done.
Playing archived footage from this...
Always been so good to us.
Alrighty. I'm genuinely curious, so...
Sam, it's time. This is West, which it's a lot to lug all the way. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But I'm gonna go and see if I can try to get that one dude on. I'm going to that tar lake. I'm going to that island, chat. Have to. I want to get the whole country on the pirate map version. Crazy bastard. No!
Your cargo is that...
Fuck! The bottomless tar pit. I fucking forgot.
Thanks so much for stop. Give me a moment while... Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I need more. Everything else is put in here. Because is I will link up with that building after I'm done this. I can't wait, chat. Just want to get the money. I'm gonna play Ghost Video Tape for you guys. Need some coffee. Ah, caffeine. And by the way, I am driving one-handed. Because I am holding a cup of coffee. My other hand is one-handedly controlling this complicated steering mechanic. So it's hilariously funny. You guys can now say your favorite content creator is playing, driving in Death Stranding one-handed. Ah, there we go. Yeah, driving, no problem. Hey. I could play some pretty messed up songs. You know what? Since we're already dealing with copyright on the streams, I'm gonna play a song and you guys can deal with it.
Woke up late, popping pills like Flintstone vitamins. Didn't read the label, now I'm pitching wooden Levi's. Walked in the church looking holy but hard. Sister Mary gasped when I brushed past the prayer card. Pastor said,
You guys want fucked up songs? This is the kind of fucked up shit I can listen to on a daily basis or straight face sometimes. Hey, that's one way to get yourself in the mood. They do them. This is why we relabel kids. Wanted to talk about no comment, mother. I gave you weird. I never want to hear the comment, no comment again. That is no comment. Yeah! You asked for it. I merely gave you what your brain was trying to assume. Don't blame me. I'm being a good kid. Chat, this is why we don't underestimate the mind that has nothing better to do. It's probably not as bad as what I just played. Oh, you didn't hear nothing but the game? Hey, mother.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative. Alright, I need to... this out.
There we go.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Okay. Process, confirm, and confirm these nuts in your face. Good douche.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I've given up on ever seeing it.
Alright.
You, sir, are a good man, and you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Give me online.
Thank you, inventor. Now you can join the chiral. What the fuck?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it, see if you agree.
What the fuck? The actual fuck.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
An otter.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
No. Get to the safe part. My ogre deck. How the fuck did I never think to use my ogre deck to just call this dude shit over your ass?
Feels good.
so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
There we go.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, okay, I see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where's this life support stuff? Because I don't see it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Ugh.
need to go look for anything for the mechanic.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna go there. And we'll head over to East Fort Knot. And that should conclude one of the episodes.
Delivery terminal to process your order.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now.
Mechanic, my guy. Don't worry.
Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help. I'm increasing our allocation of materials.
Now it's displaying your current order grade.
It's just... The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Order completed. Well done. Take care.
empty. I was in the cherry tree when Mama said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that fell to the ground.
Right, you got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
I can carry it alone. So I'll bury it alone. For you are only 17, you don't know
I gotta head this way immediately. Fucking hell. There we go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some visibility grounds.
Where's the...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
There's no fucking way. actually looks good. Sorry, I'm just chilling. I'm not really like super worried about it. We're gonna get this done. Oh. so I actually have to drive it by hand now. Fucking A, man. Buckle up, kids. We're in for a long fucking ride. Staying on the roads to conserve power. The roads will get me as far as the, our favorite 2D2. Bet your ass in a minute. What the fuck kind of? Okay, whoever put that, you're a fucking sycophant. Whichever multiplayer person that put that bridge, you're a fucking sycophant. Mouse 7411, you're a fucking sycophant. Who wants to go flying off a cliff like that?
I was thinking, Sam. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places. Not that my body would ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Alright, let's go. We can get through this. We'll just drive straight through the camp. Fuck. Thank you for the sub appended. Jesus. Woo. I was not expecting that. on, we got this. I'm not equipped to fight a BT right now. I won't even lie to y'all. Hella not fucking equipped. In fact, I just had to tug a life support shit all the way from West Fortnite Fortnite. I already hate myself. Like, East Fortnite has a bunch of BT killing defenses, apparently. Because look, there's Reco traps, mines, all that fun shit. Tesla towers. Basically, shit that'll turn a BT into a fucking fried chicken. I do not care. I just want to get in here. Now, the only bad part is if someone dies in here and they're not disposed of, what'll happen is void out. Like that. Inside the building. And a void out from the inside is how you'll wipe it off the map, honestly. Ugh. You will play the rubber ducky. No, I have not played with the rubber ducky in game yet. Also, Mother, I don't think you sent my sister with the Q-tips because I couldn't find them in the
you coming all
house.
this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo process ASAP. That's more or less alright. Damage within acceptable parameters and all that.
Complete episode 7 pod.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
No, I'm talking about the last time she came over. Get some service. Yeah, she is.
your current order grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
The fuck?
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network, too. You know, before you came along, I lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. A while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. It offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. North Fort Knot was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here east of Fort Knot. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But
yeah.
Thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you. And Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Order complete. Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look at it.
Before I even attempt any motherfucking thing. I have a silenced version of my guns. I have these. I need more blood bags. And dog mines. That's fucked up. I'm not deploying dogs to fight.
patched up and good to go.
Yeah. God damn. Underwater or something? What? Deluge. This is an interesting chapter name. Under fucking water.
Seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
That's an old school assault rifle. I haven't seen one of those since the first game, but I don't need that. fucking PT.
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. You up for the challenge, Sam?
Where did I put my vape chat? I need to find my vape real quick. Oh, I need nicotine. It's right here.
coming. Watch out!
How about loot? Shut up for 5 minutes. You can come and think.
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them? Find him! This should do it. Hands up! I have something else. We've got him on the ropes. Trying to flee to the church down below us.
Boom! Hit him with a fucking hot load of a grenade. Shut up, don't take a dirty check. I hear the brain. I hear your dirty bird brains.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
He served with Clifford. And that's the doll Higgs used to get to Amelie's beach.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHB Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks a little more square.
Oh.
Sam, we've uncovered some information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
That's not good.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time.
Hartman.
No one would remember them all.
He's like, enough people pass through the motherfucker. You think we gonna remember every son of a bitch that walks through the door? Shit, we good, but we ain't that fucking good.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we will continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Holy fuck.
Bye, Sam.
Here you. He does not know what the fuck to say there, bro. He's just like, I don't fucking know.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
The old Bridges logo. I'm not gonna put that on it. Now we'll leave it this one we got. So when I go to fabricate, now I can fabricate this setup for an entire car. For an entire off-roader, which is fucking cool. Once we get the full plate where I can like sit in here and never have to get out of the motherfucker, I'll be happy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Up there, that's where I gotta go. That's not a bad area. go this way and then up the mountains.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions. since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. You took excellent care of this cargo, didn't you? I like it when people take their work seriously. I should have no trouble. All right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
The Ghost Hunter. I need to figure out how to get the Ghost Hunter on my network. Because if I can get him on my network...
Now displaying your current order grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
The fuck?
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on the Albana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Bridge of Weight last time.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Yeah, I can just coast down the hill.
Appreciate you coming home. I have to say, this looks bad. Though.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I'll finish now. Kinda looks... Not to mention the unusual time marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. Not honestly though. Seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc just then. There's got to be a reason they attack the travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way, once we know... Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up. If you can do so, you can pick up this. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Choose to take on, brother. I'm taking that shit on and fighting hand to hand.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Oh, it looks like with the asynchronous multiplayer, someone did that. What about the routes over to the... Nobody started the routes to... Actually, it looks like people are almost done with the routes to the data scientist. And it looks like, based on what I'm seeing... Outside of me, people actually started donating to that piece. People started building the roads over here too. So it looks like the more I connect the network, the more it syncs up with people actually building these motherfucking things. Which is good, because I don't want to be the only motherfucker building all these in my save, especially with
Patched up, good to go.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange? Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Grab a trike.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
It's when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
That's trippy.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs! These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. How you do it, Sam? You're a pro! you hear me? Wake up!
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Almond Waterman. And I fucked this up. Oh, yeah.
From the others. That has to be the unit that's packed into the auto paper. Can you hear me? Wake up!
Fuck, man.
Wake up!
Damn. Like hard as shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Oh. Ah! Whew. Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief. I've made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Yeah, the good news. You mean that while he got to hide in his bunker, we had to fucking commit demolition derby? I'm gonna go change my controller real quick, chat.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this. I'm glad you did. I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. Alright, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. So too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. And then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, That's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use. So consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. But we sure we can trust them, whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
compare the records. They perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my awful impossible phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
That got deep quickly. Wow. Just wow.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenolysis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Oh, alright, chat. We're gonna call it here because it's 4 in the morning. I'm tired. I would hit this shit BRB and go to sleep, but I'm too tired to keep the computer on right now. So I'm gonna head out, chat. If you like the content, sub over on YouTube, follow on Twitch and Kick, and stay tuned on when I get in and join the Discord through the link tree. Until then, peace.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words, and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran better than